Yokoso och välkommen to today's Shin Yoko All Nighto. You know how it goes. And if you don't know how it goes, die, I guess. Yeah, so funny story. I was gonna stream yesterday at our normal time, but the power went out. And then it came back 2 or something hours later, and I was gonna get up, but then I was like, I'll just lay in bed a bit longer. And then 4 hours went by, and then I woke up again, and I was like, gotta get up, turn off my DS. And I was like fighting this like evil demons asleep. And I was like, get up, cut off DS. And then I like drug myself out of bed, and I did exactly that. And then I was like, okay, but I'm just gonna lay down for a second. Then I slept for like another 3 hours, and then I was like, I gotta use the bathroom. And then I went and I did that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna lay in bed for a second and get up. And I slept for like another 2 hours. And then I was like, well, a good 10 hours have elapsed, but here I am. That's a cool emoji. I thought that was a pickle at first. But the grass lord. If only I could be so noble. Mix a banner. Are you gonna roll for her finally? You could finally be Nazo no Kanojo. Nazo no Heroine X. Trying to grow your Saberface collection so you can be one of those cool. What? It's a rematch? Okay. Mordred, we hate you. Those two couple of guys died. Again. You're thinking about it? Well, you should think about a trout. When was the last time you went fishing? Oh, you know, speaking about fishing, remember that vole that was stuck in my window? Well, it finally found a way to get out. Either that or a bird got it. But when I checked this morning, it's not out. Like, it's not running around. So either it's like hiding somewhere really weird, because that's what it's been doing. Like, there's a drain that's broken, and it just goes into the drain whenever something scares it. So in theory, it could be in the drain, but I don't know. I put, so there's a sunflower stalk that's about 3 meters tall, give or take. Like, it really eclipses me in height. And I mean, I'm not that tall, but it's definitely no 2 meters. It's like, maybe like 2.83. So but it's from a few years ago, so it's dried. And I put that in there because it can get out of the window that way. So chances are it either climbed out or a bird ate it. Or I guess maybe me in my sleep when I got up last night to use the bathroom, maybe I grabbed it and had a quick midnight snack. My vegetarian days were ended by me sleepwalking. Zenkai no shiai kara... I can't read the rest of that, I don't care. Nero from Rome? It's kind of lame that it just got super windy and that cut the power off. Actually, I think that's kind of really lame, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? That's all that I could think could have happened, because, you know, out here in the middle of nowhere, we have our power lines above ground, and it was super duper windy. So when I used to live in the middle, this is in the middle of nowhere. That apartment I lived in 2020, it had above ground power lines, and if it got really windy, they'd sway, and when they would sway, the power would cut on and off while they swayed until they stopped. So I think that could have caused it, because again, we have above ground power lines for some weird reason. I mean, I don't know, it's always been like that in my region, so I never really thought anything of it, but, you know, finding more about the world, I was like, oh, that's not like a normal thing, huh? And you know what? I can see why, because all it takes is one good wind and you don't have power. Atonyan-chan. I'm taking you. Your username's fun. What Pikmin do you have there, Nyan-chan? Alright. Cringe, but I'll take you with me this time. Bro, that's Nyan-chan. What are you talking about? What else needs to be said? Get away from me. If you're wondering why we're playing this and not Pokemon Pearl, don't worry, Luigi, we'll be playing that tonight as long as things go smoothly. I just woke up early enough to have enough free time to where I can jump off a bridge. You no longer use mobile internet? You finally got yourself installed with the satellite internet that cost you one leg? Or did you just move into your parents' house and, like, you know, you just sleep in your own home, but you have your setup in their house? Or some evil third thing. I hope it's some evil third thing. Shared internet from afar. Wasn't that though really bad, or did you manage to get that fixed? And now it's just moderately bad? Or is it completely good now? It's wired so it's better. That's good. I gotta sneeze so bad though. I'm back. You know, you should just move to Bangladesh. For no reason, other than just to do it. I bet you wouldn't have this problem if you lived in Bangladesh. You still have more? What, the scallop? That's really funny. You know, Merlin hasn't gotten an interlude yet. It's like Merlin over here starving, and then the Hirumin Ekuse over here like, I'm so full of my 3 interludes. Laughs loudly. Merlin at home. I wonder, does that guy still make the videos, the ones that used to be called things like using your friend's Raiko? And they would make like, they'd have nothing but 3-star servants, and they'd all be supporting someone's level 100 Raiko. Those videos are funny. At least to me, I thought they were funny. Your friend's mother. I invited my friend's mom over to help me out. It's like, what? Hey, that's that guy you like. You've never seen those? Really? I'm not gonna lie. You know, I have that NP3 Raiko on NA, and I used to just borrow that guy's team comp sometimes. But instead of borrowing someone else's mother, I just used my own. I could try and find one for you. I don't even know how to look them up, actually. Because they were always, like, challenge quest type help. But I can't remember specifically any challenge quest where I saw that. But yeah, it was just some YouTube individual. And that was, like, their whole thing, was that they would make these videos, and it's like, they were in Japanese, too. It was, you know, so they would always be like, you know, fort but night. I don't know what point I'm trying to make, but there was some point there. Tomodachi no wakasa no wakashite. Yay. I thought, Steno Gaming! But you know, I kind of thought that, well, I thought something, but I don't remember what it was. Man, Steno Gaming on Raid Up? I don't have any quartz, too bad. There's that event going on this server, and I have pretty much zero desire to tap in. But I mean, if I don't tap in, then, you know, I'm gonna be killed. So I kinda have to tap in, but I just don't want to. Oh wait, I haven't bought that CE yet. Or command code or whatever you call it this week. Yeah, it's still in the shop. Oh yeah, I was like, I need to make sure I buy that, and then I forgot. Well, GG. That's okay, it's still right here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Do I have any reason to save these tiny Ilya-looking things? Doesn't look like it. Yay! A familiar strengthened by magecraft of the age of the gods. Several times it has become something of a spirit. While it looks like a bear, it was originally a dog. It's a little bit like having a younger sibling who's larger than you. Oh, that's just me. My younger brother is really tall. Who's this? Shiro, goodbye. How is my support list already almost full? I thought I had enough support room to support. You also want another note? I'm only 4 of these deep, so I don't have enough of these to really be honestly worth using, but it is what it is, right? I need to put my grind to the nose stone, but I don't feel like it. A local scribe dies. Johanna, you freak. Stop stealing crit stars. So we're not listening to it, but there's a bunch of good music that came out lately. And I bet you think, well, if you're talking about good music, why aren't we listening to it? Well, I started listening to this album like a week ago. Oh man, I forgot. They have Innovate. Oh well. I should have just done Hans's. Whatever. Anyway, my point being that, yeah, I wanted to finish listening to this because I started it and just haven't finished it yet. But after this, we have some really good new music to listen to. My musical backlog just keeps increasing. I take 2 steps forward and take like 9 back. I'm gonna have to do what I used to do when I lived in Texas, and I used to put new music on my phone, and then I'd listen to it while driving to work. Normally I try not to put new music on my phone, in case I don't want to listen to it. Like, in case it's not as good as I thought it was, so I don't have to worry about deleting it, but sometimes you just don't get that luxury. No! In all honesty, I'm just not really needing resources that badly, especially the ones that are given out from this lotto event. I mean, sure, it never hurts to have more of this, that, and the third, but I don't know. I'm just not motivated to really do this event. I've said it before, but I've really lost all motivation to play on the NA server. But I just gotta do it because I've been doing it for so long. I'd like to only play on the JP server, but here we are. I just don't have a lot of time, okay? I mean, I do, but I have a bunch of stuff I want to do. And it's just getting hard to balance my time. I think Hans can do it. I was right. This song's called Like a Clown. Real? I mean, yeah, you're right. Yay. I was trying to think, how could I design a 3-turn farming team? And I mean, I could use Ashia Dolman, maybe. That's all I've really come to. Like, I mean, I could try Ashia Dolman. I could definitely figure something out, but why would I do that when I could use Lancelot? Lancerotto. Yay. I made that new YouTube video. You know, I gotta talk about it and I gotta self-brand and, you know, you all have to know that I create content again. But yeah, I made that new YouTube video and I can't say I'm not content with it, but after finishing the editing and uploading it and everything, there's a few things that I wish I would have done differently. But I guess that's maybe just the content creation effect. But I don't remember really ever thinking that when I used to make videos 8 years ago. I was usually like, phew, that's a good one, and then I'd like fall asleep immediately and die. And then be reborn for the next day to do it again. So maybe that just means I've grown. Grown positively or negatively, I guess that's for the history books to decide, but yeah. I have another video. I have like two videos that I have planned out, but one of them I could start today. Like, it's just gonna be... Well, I mean, none of you watch my YouTube content, so I can just say it. Like, no one here cares. But it's effectively, I'm gonna remake a video that I made from 7 years ago. Because this year is the 8th anniversary of that video. So I wanted to remake it just better. As I would like to think my editing skills have gotten better in this time frame. You don't even know what my YT channel is. See what I mean? Long time viewer. See, that's where you're wrong. There is a link. If you look at it and you just scroll down where my panels are, there's that one that says Eatery, Donation Nation, Wearing a Salmon. Oh yeah, you're right, I don't have it. Well, never mind. I guess I removed it. Huh, that's crazy. Listen, I was about to own you online, but it's just not down there. I don't even use Twitter anymore, but I still have the link there. Wait, no, I've shown you my YouTube before. I sent you that one video of me beating Haw. Well, a video auto-played. There you go. I'll make a panel for it after I'm done streaming then. I didn't realize the panel wasn't there. Either way, I want to remake a video from what's going to be 8 years ago in 2 days. Just more goodlier. If that'll end up being the case is yet to be seen, but like I said, I can only hope that's the case. Oh, Lego. Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. I removed all my other videos. Deleting them is not the case, but I've just made all of them private. But yeah, I used to have videos, they were mostly just like 5 to 10 second, just, what would you call like an anime meme? And most of those videos I don't really think hold up, to me at least. Except for the one from 7 years ago that I still like, so I kept that one. But yeah, that's been my last couple of videos, has been Lego reviews. That's you subscribed. Well, thank you for supporting the dream. Why does that autoplay? Hon. That's funny. You're gonna make 1 million accounts a sub. Finally. Inflation, but positively inflated. Inflating my metrics. Oh, it's like those one creators. You used to see them a lot, I feel like, back in the day. But I used to know someone, like I would talk to them sometimes, and they had, I think it was 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. This was back in 2015. That was like a big deal back then. And their videos would only ever get like 10 views. So they definitely had a botted account. But it definitely looked good metric-wise. You think, oh man, this guy's got 100,000 subscribers. And then, you know, they upload a video and it gets 10 views. And that was all of their videos. Like, they didn't even have one that was like a big pop-off video where you think, oh, well, that's where they got all their subs from. No, all their views were just in the tens. Oh, that was the last track? That was pretty good. Let's see here. What do we want to hear? Honestly, I really want to hear Speed Garage 4. Like, it's been 5 years since the last Speed Garage album. I did not expect for a new one to come out. I just thought the series was over. So I'm really excited to listen to this. Hello? You can't do this to me! Don't you know how much I've sacrificed? Oh, I guess I have to play each song. Well, actually, let me try it like this. It didn't like me trying to play it in the album. So what if I hit open? Let's try opening with VLC. What is going on? VLC kan ikke åpne MRL en fila. What is that? What is an MRL file? Whatever, I'll just play them one. No, you know what? I'll play them in something else. Let's open it using what? Oh, well, this works. Why is it not playing it in the correct album order? Why are you doing this to me? I've been waiting 5 years for this, and this is how you treat me. What is that called? Oh, Mediaspieler. Let's see, can you play this? There we go. It's too loud, but that's okay. It definitely, this first song, this one song, I can see it has a lot faster of a vibe than they did 5 years ago. Just going off this one song to judge the entire album, you know. I don't know why it's been doing this, but it's been glitching like this sometimes. You see what it's doing, look at that. Like, I'm not really in dire need of any of these items on this server. Oh, I need chains, actually, so never mind. I guess I do need to try and grind this. We're gonna go back to JP because I know I have enough AP. That's not the right server. I know I have enough AP now to finish doing Nazo no Hiroin Ekusu interludes. No, interlude. No. Oh, you know what was really cool? The most recent episode of To Be Hero X. Bro hit him with that. This is the power of friendship, truth, belief, and all positivity. And then something terrible happened afterwards. But before that terrible thing happened, it was really cool. Yay. For sure. You haven't tapped in yet, have you? You haven't even tapped into Gundam yet. All you've been tapping into is that one show with the gray horse. I like this song. I agree, my life is mine alone as well. You know, speaking of my life is my life alone, I kind of think that way in regards to, so I'm not endorsing it at all, but like, I really hate the argument against things like suicide when someone says, yeah, but think about the people who will miss you, and it's like, who cares? I'm going to be dead. I don't live for other people, I live for me. Just because you're sad because I'm not around doesn't mean that I need to keep suffering. That was my outlook on life several years ago. I don't know, I just think it's a really weak reason. Like, you need to find your reason to live for yourself, you know, you can't base your life off of what other people, you know, have to say. Is that Uma? So, Sonna, like, that's Uma, isn't it? That's horse. What does the rest of that say? Yeah, it is. Well, what's that next kanji? I hate using the handwriting thing on the Google. I'm no digital artist. Oops. Yeah, it's just coming out really bad. I'm not winning any type of calligraphy award, I'll tell you that much. Hopefully Google can figure it out. Google, please help me. Oh, I found it. That's cool. Wait, what? Really? Let me see.
Baka.
Really? This is the way to spell out? Really? Huh. Sonna baka na homu round katsu. Well, I know that one's like known and name, and then I guess again. No, that's a different one. Whatever. That's like the one from like shirite, not like but like shiriteimasu, but shiteimasu, you know, like no, and then like name. Is that do? Like kondo? Oh, it is. If you can't distinguish a horse from a deer, you're dumb. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Mnemonic devices, I think they call those. Although I don't know if that's what they would call in that situation, but whatever. Bacana. You horse deer. That's funny. It's kind of like calling someone a donkey, which I've only ever heard someone do one time, and it was in a children's story. Like, you bunch of donkeys. And it was a story about this one guy whose wife died in a carriage accident, and he became really grouchy. And there was a wedding that was being held, and he wasn't invited. So then he decided he was going to show up, and he was going to play the violin. And he went to it, and it turned out he went into a barn, but he didn't realize. And he was playing the violin, and no one said anything. And he's like, "You bunch of donkeys, you're going to sit there and be quiet?" And then he realized that he was playing the fiddle, as they called it in the story. He was actually playing it to just a bunch of, like, stacks of hay, not knowing they weren't real people. And he snuck into the barn. And then he goes to the actual party, and then for some reason, despite him being a terrible person, how many interludes do you have? But despite being a terrible person, everyone is apparently happy to see him. We got 1 minute to kill. Actually, no, we have 5 minutes to kill. Yeah, with that in mind, I guess let's just use an apple or two. They buffed her so many times she's still not good enough. Sounds about right. She does her best. She's dressed like a 7-Eleven employee. She can only do so much. It's kind of dumb. Being a saber killer but an assassin. Yeah. But I mean, she's a single target. Well, like all assassins are single target. She has that 1 turn delay stun. That's like the only unique thing that I think she really has going for her, huh? The whole saber face extra damage. Why would you ever take an assassin to do that unless you just really like the character? I really like her design, though. The contemporary saber. But that's all she really has going for her, I guess, is her design being pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, it's like, just if you want a saber face archer, just bring Archtoria. Hello and goodbye. Hello and goodbye. I already said it. I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. I didn't think they were ever gonna make another Speed Garage album. I am really happy to wake up today and see Speed Garage 4. I was all like, yeah! And then I fell out of a car window and said, no! Falling out of the car window is called remembering. Those who know. There's this one group that make music on Bandcamp. They're called the Jazz Hop Cafe. They do not make jazz. Do not let them lie to you. They are not making jazz. They make lo-fi hip-hop. Like, the type of music you hear in those videos, like, that is what they make. But they try and market it as jazz, and it's like, just make jazz. Like, It's not that hard. Like, you're stolen valor out here. The Jazz Hop Cafe. Yeah, but we just make lo-fi hip-hop beats to study to. Studio Ghibli style. If memory serves, they had one album that they produced, or I guess published, because they're not a music maker, they're just like a music publisher. But they had one album some time ago, and I was like, oh, that's some heat. And then ever since then, I just get emails from them, and I'm like, man, that's something that belongs to be thrown out of the window onto the street. Get away from me. So good. Oh. It looks like something new's happening too. Let's see. Hang on, what is this? Oh, so that one Kyuketsuki Sukushinu, it's 320 chapters are going to be free for 48 hours online apparently. It looks like they're doing something though, I don't know what. So it's for the anniversary of the magazine is published in. I didn't know there were that many chapters. I've only read 70, because that's all anyone's translated online. And listen, I only put my Japanese to English translation skills to the test whenever Lancelot's on screen. Like during the Christmas event. When he showed up, I could all of a sudden read Japanese flawlessly. But, unless that happens, I'm usually like, Mendokusai. And then my head explodes. Now this is a killer beat. I gotta go wake up my brother in 20 minutes, and I bet you're thinking, for what purpose? I just do it every day, at that time. No particular reason. Oh yeah, I start working on Sunday. So for the first 12 weeks of my job, I'm gonna work from, I think it's 11 to 8 or something like that. Something like that, I think. But you gotta remember, I have an hour-long drive to get there. And that said, so I don't know how the stream's gonna go. 11 p.m. Well, let me put it like this. I'm gonna work 11 to 20 o'clock. You know, just 2000 hours. 11 to 2000 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know AM and PM. Like, no fooling. Just being genuine. I don't know the difference between the two of them. I've been told several times for the several hundred years I've been alive. But I don't know. I don't know when 11 p.m. is or 11 a.m. What's the difference? Anyway, this isn't about that. That's why I just used the 24-hour clock. So yes, I'm gonna be working from 11 to 2000 hours. And also, hi Zeddy-san. Thank you for killing that evil bot in the chat, Zadaku-san. But where was I going with that? Oh yeah, so I don't know how my streaming schedule is going to work, but once I start working my actual schedule, you're going to see me at freak hours, because I'm going to be working from 1500 hours until like, I think until like good old midnight. So I'll be working like 15 to 0. So for me, it'll be freak hours, and I'll be streaming really early in the morning, and then going to bed, and then waking up in like the afternoon, which is what I wanted if I'm gonna be real with you. I really want to fall out of society and just be a cretin, a creature of sorts. A nocturnal Nancy. A real superstitious Sally who only goes out at night to avoid the sun's rays. Oh, funny story. So there's a call center that's in the city that's closer to me, and they called me on Thursday offering me a job, but I just well, for one thing, they called me and they were just asking some questions, and I'm like, listen, dog, die. But I'm thinking about emailing them and being like, sorry, and then I don't know what happens after that. I kind of want to see what they have to say. It's not going to be paying as much, but I definitely have... What did I just click on? Oh, whatever, hang on. They wouldn't be paying as much, but it would be closer, so I'd be saving time. So what's more important, money or time? How did you not die? What type of like min damage roll did we get? Worst day of my life. Let me see. I didn't delete the email, I don't think. Oh no, I guess I did. Nope, here it is. I have to, what? There it is. Wait. I don't care. Cabro Article released a new album. What is all this good music coming out? Ooh, why is the cover like Akari from Yuru Yuri, but she has on like that crown of thorns, and it's like if Akari from Yuru Yuri was Jesus Christ. Man, this is just a single song. I don't care. That was a whole album. But tell me I'm wrong. That's what this looks like. I'm going to send it to you. I'll put it in the chat. But like, that's what it looks like. It looks like Akari from Yuru Yuri, but if she was Jesus Christ. This, like, you can't tell me that's not what that looks like. Akari Kuraisto. I'm seeing things. That's what it looks like. Okay, then what's it look like to you, wise guy? Does that not look like Akari Kuraisto? No, it is! Look, it's even got like the crown of thorns. I guess I can't really say anything because I don't really know anything about religion at all. I was born before religion was created, so you know. Yes, that one painting. Oh, bro's like looking to the side. I'm just saying, it's like you can't. You're trying to talk me out of it because you're John religious pants, but like. It's like this painting. Like, tell me I'm wrong. There isn't some type of like connection. It's gotta be. You can't convince me otherwise. I can't read Spanish, so I can't tell you what they type right here, but I'm sure they're confirming what I think. Anyway. Who's real Gilbert? Man, I have to open Google to see that because I don't have Twitter logged in on Firefox. This better be worth it. What the? Hang on. Ah. Listen, I'm just saying it's inspired. I'm not saying... okay. We clearly have some type of a disconnect here. But I don't know and I don't care. I'll get another opinion like you're going to a doctor to have a tooth removed. Also, that image is gross. A dog's butt. You should pay an artist to draw that, but with like an anime dog girl. That'd be funny. You should do it all. You got a job. You can pay for joke commissions like that. Anime dog girl of the week spreading butt, and it looks like that dude. I see it like every day. What a dog's butt. Listen, I don't look at the dog's butts. I look them in the eyes. And then they look away from me. Because they don't like it when we look in their eyes. But I do it anyway. Because I'm pure evil. I really hope that vole got out. Like, I really hope it's not just hiding in the drain again. Because I really... See, on one hand, I don't want to grab it while it's alive and it's, like, fighting me. And two, I don't want to grab it while it's dead, because that's equally as gross. So, like, you can't win to lose. Oh yeah, Zadie-san, you're not aware, but a vole fell into my window. If you don't know what a vole is, that's completely understandable. A vole is a type of... It's more like a hamster. Like, it's related to hamsters, but it's just like a small mouse. Really round. Not as long as a tail as a hamster. But yeah, one fell into my window. And the thing is that... To fall into my window, it's about like a 2.5 meter drop, so bro can't get out. Bowl rat? Yeah, that's actually like a really good, like, yes, that is what it is. It is a bowl rat. But yeah, so it fell into my window, and yesterday I put in a big, effectively it's a stick, but it's just the stalk of a sunflower that's big enough to, like, if it got onto it, it could climb out. And it didn't come out yesterday, but when I checked this morning, it's not in there. But chances are, like I said, it could just be hiding and still be stuck in there, but fingers crossed it's not. Another thing I found out is that they only live for like 3 to 6 months. So, bro being stuck in there for 2 days, that's a good chunk of their entire lifespan. It's like those bugs from Invincible. Yeah, actually it is. That's crazy. Bro's like, yeah, I'm only gonna live for about 3 to 6 months anyway. Shrug emoji. Dies. After 3 to 6 months, as prophesized. Come to think of it, like, speaking from a biological standpoint, doesn't that mean Viltrumites are actually bugs themselves? Because to be able to reproduce at something, you have to be in the same species and just like a variation of like color. You know what I mean? Like, if there are two birds and one's red and one's blue and it can produce an offspring, that means they're the same species. They're just different colors. You know what I mean? It might be adaptive sperm. That's hilarious that you say it like that. But yeah. That was the other angle I was going to propose, but you beat me to it. But yeah, I guess so. I want to more think that maybe they're just big bugs. That was Speed Garage 4. Peak Fiction, Goatfire, Raw Swag. Let's listen to Rejection with Friends next. Now, the artist is named Rejection. The album is called With Friends. I want you to know it was really hard to find a download for this because if you search Rejection with Friends, all you find are articles trying to help you get over a breakup. Like, no fooling. Or I guess in theory the other thing you could propose is that maybe Viltrumites are like the oldest living sentient creatures, and as such they're like the base blueprint for all life and everything evolved from them. But I don't know. Since they apparently live long enough to see planets turn to dust. Please give me the damage CE. Please give me the damage CE. I'm begging you! Please! 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 Aw, dang it. Begging, pleading, and crying gets you nowhere. But I do have to go somewhere. That meaning the bathroom, and also to go and punch my brother in the face with a fist covered in steel. So yeah, I'll be right back. BRB.
This channel. No! No!
We're so back. It's super windy right now, but the power's not going out, so that's good. You know how when it gets super windy and it makes the water in the toilet start like, it makes it shallow and it kind of like sways with gusts of wind? That's always fun to see. Or I don't know if fun to see is the right word there. It's definitely something to see at least. Honestly, I'm not going to go too hard, I don't think, on this one. I think I'm only going to try and get to like maybe 20 or 30 boxes. Nah, we'll go for like 52. That's usually like my threshold. Usually my go-to number. 50, 55, 67. Something like that. Something light. I think the last time there was a lotto event, I got to around 80 on NA. I think that was the furthest I got last time there was a lotto, but yeah, we'll see, man, we'll see. Oh, I hit the mic, sorry. I was talking with a friend of mine, and they were talking about how Gen 3 Hoenn is their favorite Pokemon game, and I thought they were cringe, and I was going to kill them. But I also feel like the last time I played a Hoenn game was like 20-something years ago. So, you know, well, no, I played Alpha Sapphire. I liked Alpha Sapphire, actually. So because I liked Alpha Sapphire, I was thinking, you know, maybe the me of 20-something years ago when I first played Sapphire, maybe I was in the wrong and maybe it's actually a good game. So I'm thinking about playing through Emerald, but don't worry, Luigi, don't worry. That doesn't mean we're going to stop playing Pokemon Pearl, because I know that you were about to burst into tears because you're like, oh man, no more Pokemon Pearl gaming. We're still going to do that. It's just, what I wanted to do in Pearl was a bunch of like the post-game stuff and like eat some content out of that for the next 7 to 8 years. But I guess we can put a pause on that and play Emerald after we finish it. That's what I'm thinking of doing, at least. Will I actually do it? Probably. But will I complain about it? Oh, definitely. Like, stay posted. You know, we were talking about Nazo no Hiroin Ekusu earlier, and you know, say what you will about her, but I just think it's really funny how if you have a Saber on your team, she will target the Saber. She's nothing if not committed to the bit. Hang on a second. Oh, what? Man, we can't take an NP from you. We're gonna die. Lancelot, please do 200,000 damage somehow. Oh, it's Area of Effect. It's so over for us. We just all straight up died, huh? Oh, okay, we're still alive. Cool. That means there must be a meaning, right? Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, it's really quite simple. We just gotta not get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I'm counting on you, Lancelot. It's working. Maybe not the best, but it's working. Just don't get hit. It's paying off. Although we have to live this next one. I don't think... Ooh, yeah. Even with... Man. Okay, Lancelot, you just gotta survive one more turn. Just one more turn. Easy. Simple as. Simple as. Just one turn you have to live. Okay. Alright. Perfect. See, I told you. Simple as. Simple as. This is how I found out about this album here, was this song. It's actually more of an EP. I think it's only 4 songs long, so yeah, that is an EP, but whatever. No need to be pedantic. Anyway, back to doing whatever, man. Still not the best hands, but we gotta make it work. You gotta make it sink. You gotta make it swim. Jeez, Louise. Oh, no! I'm hitting the wrong enemy. I'm not gonna deal with it. But, yeah, there was that Smash tournament yesterday at Level Up Expo. Honestly, all of my heroes got beat pretty early on. Like, it was really funny though, because Skinny the Pooh is a Mario player from San Antonio, Texas. And I just like how they will do the best ever sometimes. Like, they will beat whoever is the most top player ever at that time, and then they lose to some smelly individual immediately afterwards. Well, they beat the best player in Japan really convincingly, and they didn't show it on the live stream. There was someone that just had a hand cam, like just recording with their phone, and was behind the setup, And then you just see it, and then Skinny the Pooh won. Just like, man, Skinny, you're popping off. And then he immediately lost afterwards. And bro was like, I took down one of the biggest heavy hitters, the best player in Japan, and then immediately got owned. In their defense, it was also a really high level player they lost to, but it's someone they've beaten in the past. So it's like you couldn't have just tapped in, you tapped out. And then everyone else just, fell to the wayside. Except for Doramiki, who was the last player from Japan to make it. They thankfully, I don't know if thankfully is the right word. They won, which I'm glad they did, because if they would have lost, they would have lost to a Steve. Or they would have lost to a Rob player who goes by the name of Zombie. I almost said a Zombie player. I don't know. I'm glad they ended up winning. That's Dora Miki from the streets. I also thought it was funny how their pop-off, they just kind of stood up and were just like, yay. Like, they didn't jump around or anything. Bro just stood up. And then what's even funnier is that they did an after winning interview with him, but the audio was messed up. So just, if you were watching it in the live stream and not in person, you just didn't hear anything. You just kind of saw him talking to the mic. Funny stuff. There's going to be another big Smash tournament this weekend, but I'm probably not going to watch it. Just because, I start work on Sunday. So I really can't watch it. I think it actually starts on Sunday, funny enough. It starts on Sunday, ends on Monday, something like that. Which is a shame, but this is gonna be the biggest tournament in the history of Smash Ultimate so far, or something like that. Because all of the top talent's going to be in Japan for the Golden Week tournament at Hagaidibi. But with that said, I also don't really watch a lot of Smash content anymore. I just try to tap in when something's huge like this, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll, tap in. I have no plans for today, which shouldn't be a surprise since I live such a smelly life, but Normally I plan to go for a walk and things like that, but it's super, super windy, so I don't know if I want to do that, but I should. The words of someone on the internet ring true to me every day. They had said if you're unemployed and you're not, they had said three things. I believe it was built like Superman, a professional esports player, or I think they said YouTuber of some kind, or like some type of content creator. They then proposed the question, what are you doing with your time? And you know what? I think about that a lot. Because it's like, yeah, I'm not built like Superman. And I'm not a professional content creator. Nor am I even good at video games to begin with. What am I doing with my time? So I feel like the least I can do is go for a walk every day. To try and fight those allegations. I used the wrong one. I pressed the wrong button. Please hit Lancelot, one of you. Or not. Let's see here. Let's next listen to Mame Udolfu. This is a single. It's called I Don't Know What I'm Doing. And by a single, I mean it's literally one song. There's that Maple Story convention that's going to be in the L of A in October. I think I said it already, but I kind of want to go because it's the 20th anniversary of the global server. And being that I used to play the game back in 2006, I'm like, you know, I wasn't there for day one of the global server, but I was there for year 2 of the global server. So I kind of feel obligated to go, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't really know if I'm going to have a bag by then. And the ability to take off from work. And then it's also like, do I really want to be surrounded by Maple Story fans? Not really, but do I want to buy Maple Story merchandise? Yeah, actually. That'd be the whole reason why I'd be going, is the pursuit of merch. Because finding Maple Story merchandise that's official and doesn't look bad is really hard. Like, it's actually, I'm being honest, it's really hard. Because even official merchandise from back in the day looks really ugly. And it's like, you can't win to lose, can you? Who do we attack here? I guess this one. So I guess the idea would be hoping that I would go there in person and find a wild cargo plushie and be like, man, a wild cargo plushie that doesn't look terrible. Because the official one that's also from many years ago, it just looks so bad. You'll know what I mean if I show you. Hang on. Oh yeah, that was just one song. Let's see here. Let's listen to United Concept. This might have some pretty lame songs on it, but it has 8 Gal on it, and that's a really good song. This. Doesn't this look ugly as sin? It does to me. Because look at this. Like, this is what they look like in game. Well, you can't really see that well. Here you go. Here's a sprite sheet. See, like, okay, you still really can't see it that great. There you go. This is what they look like in game. And this is the plushie. It's ugly. Like, it's not even, like, cute ugly. It's just ugly. What have they done to my boy? Look at that. What is that? Versus what it looks like in game. I like the one where it's scared. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now this is ugly. Now this is adorable. And that's about it. If only corporations understood that people care a lot about plushies and would just buy plushies. If made. Looks good. Well, you need to get glasses. And we've been over this. You should see an optometrist. You're only hurting yourself and those around you with your poor vision. Spinal cord. I guess maybe the fear is like diminished returns. Like they'll put money into making merchandise and won't get any back. But I swear, if you're making a computer game and it's full of mostly millennials and smelly people who play that game, who used to play that game in like 2003, 2004, 2005, like that is the prime amount of terminally online. They stack no bread and do not have anyone of a significant other status who would spend their money on merchandise. Like, they don't realize that the gold mine they could have. That generation now approaching their 30s, they don't have kids. The world hasn't been kind to them, so all they spend their money on is their hobbies. Like the Fujoshi community. It's like they could have a niche like that, but instead they don't. Oh, this is the 8 Gal song. This is a good song. I was gonna buy this song, just like the single by itself, and then this album came out like the day I was gonna buy the song. So then I just got the album. Hit him with that. It goes hard, right? Oh, finally we got it. Oh, the other ones are in the present box. My fault, OG. My fault. Starts crying. Dies. Is hit by a bus. One, two, three, four. Hooray! And I bet you're thinking, why do you have this CE on Percival? Because I hate everyone and wish everyone else was in pain and dying. What, you want a Maximum Broken Event CE on Castoria? You want it on Merlin? Maybe even Poutine? Nah, dog. You get it on Percival. And if you got a problem with that, you can take it up with me behind the restaurant. So anyway, back to the old grind. I gotta do that video editing either today or tomorrow, because I gotta upload that anniversary video on the 30th. So I need to get started on that. I've been saying I was gonna do it all month, but now like it's time that I have to actually sit down and do it. But we'll see if I actually do it right. If I don't, I'm going to kill myself. So no crit. So no crit. Okay, there we go. Back up, Jack. I was checking the internet, i.e. specifically a package I have coming. It'll either come today or tomorrow, I think, which gives me more motivation to try and get through with that editing today, so I could be ready to high-five you yesterday. Good job, Hans. Get out of here, you turkey. You know that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick were arguing with each other because they were blowing bubbles that had messages in them, and Squidward blew a bubble, and he said that Patrick was, you know, an idiot. I think he said he was like an idiot or something. And then Patrick blew that bubble, and then he's like, SpongeBob, did you really mean that? And then SpongeBob didn't know that he got the messed up bubble. And he's like, of course, anyone with eyes can see that. But then they're hurling insults at each other, and then Patrick says, oh yeah, well you're a turkey. And then SpongeBob's like, well what's that? And then he's like, it's what you are. That's so funny. I've been thinking about that joke for, how old is that episode? Like, that's from season 1. So I've been thinking about that joke for like 20 something years. It's been cracking me up ever since. The bro said, you're a turkey. Like, what's that? It's what you are. Listen, what I find funny versus what is actually funny is my own opinion, and I can do and say something. I call myself a pretty hardcore fan of Hardcore Tanosi, but I did not know that Hardcore Tanosi was owned by Red Alice. I just thought they did a lot of music and work with them extensively. I didn't know that this was Bro's label. It's kind of like the whole, Michelin star thing. You don't think the Michelin star actually has to do with tires, right? But it does. It just seems so obvious that you overlook it. Or something. Maybe high-class society is actually just determined by a tire company. And maybe there's nothing wrong with that. You're still alive. You have a lot of nerve to still be alive. I wish Silver from Generation 2 Pokemon was here. I bet they'd have some nice input to give. Yay. I like this song. This is that early 2010s type of trance. the type of trance that I like to claim is out of style, but then we hear songs like this fairly often. But that's just because I listen to a lot of old music, and also I seek out this music actively. So, I swear, this type of trance is kind of rare. It's just, if you come out to the stream often, you wouldn't believe it. I'm viewing the internet. Hang on. Okay, internet viewed. Man, I wish I could say, I don't know. Like, I'm moving and grooving, and I was gonna say I feel like such a loser. But maybe the loser is everyone else, and maybe I'm the cool one. I think that's the case. Clearly that's the case. There was a Neko Arc plushie that came out last year, and I bought it, and it cost me like, I don't know, it wasn't a lot of money. I want to say it was like 30 or 40 guap, which I felt like wasn't that big of a deal for a newly released plushie. But I was checking the internet, and it looks like people are selling it now for $318. That doesn't mean people are buying it for that much money, but I saw many people, not just one guy, but many people trying to sell it for that much money. That was the whole album? Like, word? No, it only played a few of these songs for some reason. It played songs 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What happened to 2, 3, 4, and the rest of those other ones not mentioned by name? That's so weird. Okay, well, let's start by listening to these. And then after that, we just gotta listen to 8 till 11. The bro just said, I'm only gonna play a few of these songs, and then you can die. It's just weird. Sorry, I was doing the internet again. I'm lost in the sauce that is the internet. Somebody save me. Alright, sweet. I have actually finished using the internet now. I am fully engaged. I'm activated. I'm squid, no word. But for how much longer is a good question. Because like I said, I want to go for a walk today since I'm a real retrobate. And I'm reprobate. That sounds like a YouTube channel, but I meant like a reprobate. Which is an unprincipled person. Retrobate. That sounds like making a game in 16-bit in modern era. You'd call that a retrobate. At the very least, we will listen to this full album, but after that, I might go for a walk. It's just gonna keep getting hotter and windier as the day goes on, so might as well, like, rip my arm off now, right? Red flag advarsel. What is that word? Advarsel. Advarsel. What is that in English? Rött flagg advarsel fra 10:06 til 6 klokka. På 21 til 23 se og lave temperatur fra 4 til 6. 37 kilometers an hour wind. From what direction is that? I can't tell. Man. I don't want to go out in the wind like this. Listen, I just want to have a little fun before I die. But that proves to be too much. Like, I don't get it. Why can't I have a little fun before I die? Why do all these bad things have to keep happening to me? Why does it feel like the smallest inconveniences have to show up whenever I'm like, oh boy, time for a little fun before I die? And then all of a sudden I die. Like, I mean, if I wait 2 hours, apparently it's going to stop being windy. But what if it just gets windier? Well, what's the bigger deal to me? It being hot outside or it being windy? I more don't like the wind. Yeah, see, you said it. That's the one. That's the one. I like the one where it's like, please stop giving me your hardest battles. And then they're like, bro, you just have to go and check out at the store. It's not that hard. That's me, I guess. No, it's not me, because the power went out yesterday. I was planning to do a long, I wanted to play Pokemon last night. That was it. I was all like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Pokemon on stream and have some fun. And then the power went out. And you know what I did instead? I just ran around the Safari Zone for like an hour. And you know what I did? I caught like 5 Carnivine. That's all that happened. That's all I was able to do. Then I was like, well, I guess I'll just go to bed so my DS doesn't die. What am I going to do with 5 Carnivine? I don't know, but I have 5 Carnivine now. Listen, I didn't think I'd catch them. Like, I was just kind of chucking balls at them, because Carnivine are kind of rare, I thought. Like, the last time I was in the Safari Zone, I couldn't even find one. And then yesterday I found 5. So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then, like, they were going in the ball after one toss. I was, just kind of throwing the balls at them, just in case, a little something light. Just because. I wanted to check just to see, but yeah, they confirmed my suspicion. No one likes Carnivine because its plushie is still in stock in the Pokemon Center website. And usually if a Pokemon's even mildly popular, its plushie will be out of stock. But ones like Cherim and other Pokemon that I like that other people seem to not care about, their plushies are always in stock. The only semi-popular Pokemon it seems that I like is Oddish. Aside from that, I think I'm the strongest soldier for a lot of these grass-type mons, like Seedot. Listen, Seedot's cute. Bro is just an acorn. Are you going to tell me acorns aren't cute? Because that might make you a liar. Oh, back to the old grind. I was looking at the Pokemon Center website. They have a cart with 5 items in it, and it's... I bet you already know what this is gonna be. It's a C-Dot plushie. It's the Soda Pop Bellawesome plushie. I own the Oddish one. I just never bought the Bellawesome one, so I guess I stole that. And then a Cherim plushie. And then they released a... It's an accent. You know what? I'll just show it to you. They call it Home Accent Wall Light Box. A horrible name, but I guess that's just an incredibly literal name. This is what I'm talking about. They released this recently. And you know I gotta tap in. You know that, though. All right, now time to listen to the last 3
Like
songs.
electric celery?
Hey,
Yeah, but subtler.
thanks for the follow, friendo. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands, because I heart you. Yes, you, for coming all the way through. Thank you. Moon Sanser. What was I saying? Not sure. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was trying to get those songs playing. But you say, what is this Lancelot shrine? It's appreciation to the Grand Saber. The Purple Paragon. The individual who we appreciate the most. But you already know all that. Let's see, what was the last one we listened to? It was like, we listened to up to song 8, right? Yeah, so it's just 9, it's actually 9 to 11. There we go. Isn't Grand Saber Diarmuid? Clearly you never ate cheese. Or you'd understand. You've never partaken in some fresh Gouda, some Gouda, if you will. That's $40. That's what I'm saying! Like, that's why I gotta get a bag so I can get bread so then I can purchase Oddish Wall Accent Lights. But see, that's why I don't even know what the point was of me showing you that. It's just expensive, and I think it's kind of cool because it glows in the dark. And well, that's about it. Are you saying for me to check that? Are you on JP or NA? I'm going to pretend like you're on JP so I can have an excuse to go and check and see how we're doing on JP as far as AP goes. So what's that? Check on JP? Sweet. Awesome. Okay, thanks. Anyway. Yeah. Well, let's go back over and we can check your account for real. Alright, just know that by you letting me have access to friend code, friend support, search, user search number, the number that you put into the user search bar, the bar number you put in here, and by putting it in here you pull up someone else's account. And by seeing your account, you're giving me access to what you already gave me by giving me the number that you gave me. By you giving that to me, it gives me the ability to give you a harsh criticism. In other words, you have volunteered for public flogging. If you have a problem with that, die. If you don't have a problem with that, then hang out. Patroclus. That's you. You're Patroclus. Hey, you have a level 104 Gawain. That's pretty snazzy. Diarmuid level 120. I mean, that's something light, you know, a little something, something. Something for the kids. But level 120 Saber Diarmuid. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty, you know, pretty snazzy. You know, 120, 104, 120, 105. Nice screen. Thanks for telling me, Grandpa. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, there we go. Lancelot propaganda, something like that, yeah. See, it's less propaganda and more utter support. See, your Emiya is cool, and Percival too. That's something light. Like, that's a little something something. This is something for the kids. Like, I don't know who this is for. This Kiara, that's for the birds. But Emiya Alter on the support list? No, see, that's based in Epic. Anyway. Hey, you have a Lancelot. See, now finally, something light. It's not something light at all. It's something heavy, if you will. Something. And then your event support setup. Man, what is he doing with this on the event list support setup? Support list, event support, setup, support, event list. I mean, yeah, you got it going on. I'll give you that much, Chiefy. What are you giving me? It's useless anyway. I just don't put him on the support list. Like, I don't know. That's what I would do. But hey, I mean, if you want old boy to be used by someone, maybe, ideally, someone will be like, man, I'm in dire need of Edmond Dantes. And then they find him, and then they thank you. Still celebrating Christmas. Yeah, it's like someone who decorates their house during the holiday season and then dies, so they can just never take the decorations off. This might not be a good song. I don't remember. Is this the song I'm thinking of? Yeah, I don't want to hear that song. What's this one? Super Rotation. Bro is in the Christmas spirit. Well, you passed the bar exam because you have a Lancelot on your support list. If you didn't have the Lancelot on your support list, you definitely get at least 2 oranges out of like 7 apples. Which, you know, you can't really like confirm or deny that because like 2 oranges, you can't really compare those to apples like that saying goes. You'd have to compare it to like a grapefruit. And if we're comparing it to grapefruit, that's like 3 grapefruits out of 7 apples, which still doesn't answer the question on if that's good or bad. So yeah, I give you about 3 grapefruits out of 7 apples. How do you figure out if that's good or bad? You don't. You just kind of take it, and then, you know, you just think, hey, being a 3 grapefruits isn't bad. I guess as long as you're not taking any heavy medication, then you know that might suck, because the grapefruits will kill you. Because your body won't absorb said medication. But as long as you're not taking any medication, like, as long as you're not on any life-depending medication, I think 3 grapefruits is pretty good. So, I mean, you're doing something. But yeah, that's that. Did you want me to send you a friend request? You have the Lancelot. That's the bare minimum for me to send someone one. But also just have you something cool. But if not, I'll just close it and we'll head out. Send it. Alrighty. Now that means I gotta remove someone, because I'm getting close. David, what's good? It's okay, David, take your time. I got a text message. I hope it's from my grandma. That's not my grandma. Well, why would I want a text message from my grandma? Well, whatever. Oh, they got a Lancelot. Okay, David, but who's this? Well, they have a level 100 Sasaki Kojiro. Well, who's this? Okay, they got a level 90 Sasaki Kojiro. And that person has a really cool Ibaraki that's level 120. And I know that. Zadie-san, you haven't logged in 79 days? That's crazy. Well, that guy's got a level 114. What's his name? Jeff? Well, I mean, Jeff can stay because Jeff's name is Jeff, and that's hilarious, but, you know. Who's this? Me when I like saber faces, but also Francis Drake. Alright, sweet. That was United Concept. That was a pretty good album, aside from the part where VLC Media Player just decided not to play half of the album. But excluding that, that was a pretty nice experience. Next up, let's listen to another single. This song's called Dummy Disc. Oh, it's actually 3 songs, so it's more like an EP. I don't know, that guy can stay too. Wait, who's this? Man, there's like no one on the support list that I know of that I like don't like. I'm running out of space. Who's this? Okay, well they have a Lancelot. I can't remove them. Orinaru. You know what? I don't care anymore. I just hope that no one interesting comes by. Because if they do, we'll actually have to look at this. Well, back to the old grind. Speaking of grinds, how you doing on the grindage there, Moon Sancer? You going hard in the DJ? Playing the best music in the yard? Almost no apples left. Came unprepared. You got hit by a bus. Oh, you're at 50 boxes? See, you're doing better than I am. I have a lot of apples left, and I'm only at like 5. Listen, we've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, okay? I've been on a Pokemon Pearl stint. I've wanted to play nothing but Pokemon Pearl. It's this event's fault for coming out when I want to play Pokemon Pearl. So, yeah, you know, as you can see, I haven't made a lot of progress. But also that, and I'm just in my era where I prefer to just play on JP anyway. NA has become my side hustle. NA can hang out until summer, because that's when the real ones go cowabunga. It's a dummy. It's a dummy. You know, I was watching something one time, and they were talking about how cartoons give a bad rep to things like broccoli and Brussels sprouts. And they were saying, that just means that, you know, people are lame and have bad taste. And I agree, because broccoli and Brussels sprouts are awesome. But if you're going to make the argument that it just means that, you know, kids don't like... Okay, well, specifically that person said that American kids have bad taste. And, you know, I'll agree with that. I think all vegetables taste awesome. However, if you're going to make that argument, you have to say that Japanese kids have really bad taste too. Because Japanese kids don't like carrots. Which I think is crazy. Like, carrots? Like, word. Like, you're telling me that, like, you think carrots are bitter. Have you ever tasted something bitter before? Carrots are far from being bitter. And then you said you're a European kid, though, and you don't like Brussels sprouts. That's simply because... Well, I don't know. But there's a simple reason for that. I just haven't figured it out yet. Speaking of different carrots. Yeah, see, but... they're always portrayed as being the classic orange carrots. Like, I could see if maybe they were a more regional specialty carrot or something, maybe. But they are using just, like, seemingly the Bugs Bunny long carrots. Listen, you just hate Brussels sprouts because you hate the country of Belgium. There is no correlation, but you simply just have a deep dislike for Belgium, and that then manifests itself into you disliking Brussels sprouts. So you gotta get over your prejudice there, and then you'll start enjoying Brussels sprouts. Oh wait, Brussels is the capital of Belgium? Oh wow, that's awesome. I knew it. I didn't think I knew it. Anyway, that's it, dog. You gotta get over that. It's also spinach too. That's another thing that it seems like Japanese kids don't like in media, is spinach and bell peppers. It's always spinach, bell peppers, and carrots. That is like such a, like, do they just hate salad? Like, I don't get it. I think that is like actually insane. Those are three just like neutrally good vegetables. Like, spinach can go into anything. It is the ultimate equalizer. And it usually doesn't have much of a taste unless you're eating a raw spinach leaf. And like a handful of them. Because if you eat a single spinach leaf, you don't really get a taste. It just kind of goes down your throat. I mean, if you have a mouthful of them and are like sucking on them, then yeah, I could see that. But why would you do that in the first place, man? Like, you know, it's like taking a bite out of a raw fish. And I don't mean like in the regard of like sushi. I mean like if you like fished out a catfish and it's like fighting you and you just like held its tail and head, it's bit into its stomach, and then being surprised and that doesn't taste great because you need to cook a catfish because like they're slimy and kind of nasty unless cooked. But you like, see, you get where I'm going with this, right? Like, to take the L, you have to really set it up yourself. You have to want to lose in this situation. You're not just losing because of the gotcha that is bad taste. Like, you are losing because you said, I want to lose today. Do I want to walk in the wind today? No. Will I walk in the wind today? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Why are we punishing ourselves at no 3-turn farming? Because why would I do that when I could use Lancelot? Wind goated? Yeah, maybe it's goated in the regard of, I don't know, alternative renewable energy sources, but not when you're in the middle of nowhere with winds that are up to 50 kilometers an hour. Like, that's not even a joke. One day it was that hot. Like, you went outside and it threw you outside. It was no joke, really hard to go out. I mean, right now it's about 30 seconds. Learn to fly? You're funny. Like, I'd have to be a Shift Tree from Pokemon. Because you know Shift Tree now gets that ability Wind Rider. I'd have to have that, because that's not really flying. You'd just be like gliding. Like, you'd need the Wind Rider ability. Break the wind. Oh, you mean like that one anime with the delinquents? Because I'm not dyeing my hair half white and half black. I mean, my hair is already dark colored, so I'd have to just dye half of it like white. But I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to be a windbreaker. And also, howdy, Strawberry Meiji. Was that the last track? I guess it was. Let's see. What are we gonna listen to next? Let's go with let's listen to another Mame Yu Dofu song. This is another single. So we'll have to make the same decision here in a few minutes. Okay, sweet. And see, the issue isn't even that, like, the wind is cold. It's just, you know, strong and hard to walk. I should have done 2 Hans attacks. Oh well, my fault, OG. You're trying to avoid burnout as this is the prime time of the event, but your looping setup has a chance to fail. I see. Yeah, I mean, I free turn farm on the JP server. I don't have Lancelot Bond 15 on this server, so why would I free farm when I can use my beloved? So I'm gonna do that. But on JP, yeah, I free turn farm. And I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. I have to sneeze. Alright, I'm back. What? Do it, Johanna. No! Oh, I mean, hey, listen. I'm not the one to talk about when you're saying stuff about 3-turn farming, 9-turn farming. I personally just want to use my beloved. I literally only still play this game 7 years later because I like Lancelot. I stopped playing. I'll go ahead and give you the whole spiel because a lot of you are new here. But yeah, I've been playing NA since NA came out, and then I started playing JP that same year. And then I stopped playing the game for 2 years because I failed to roll Lancelot copies and spent, you know, a little bit of guap and failed. And yeah, so, you know, after coming back to the game like the loser I am, the whole reason that I really play is just that I could use Lancelot, even if that means taking a million turns to do nodes. Plenty of people can vouch. We have had much less efficient grinding before. I'm talking 12 to 15 turns. And you know what? I'm gonna do it because I like Lancelot. Yeah, they do work well together. There's some pretty cool art. Hang on. Hang on and on and on and on. If I can get this to pull up. Yay. We're going to have to switch scenes to this one. And then I go over like this. And then see this image. Who's it by? CSY Day on Pixiv. Oops. Well, I just zoomed out. But you get the idea. I can zoom back in for you. There you go. Well, anyway. Oh boy, time for us to pick another song. Me when I keep setting myself up for failure. Oh, that's just real life. Okay, well this is an actual album. Hopefully this one plays correctly. VLC media player, you fool. Why do you keep letting me down? Oh, it's not even working. Well, take that, me, I guess. Okay, sweet. What were you saying? Let's see, about the meta talk, this, that, and the third. I mean, hey. We all enjoy things a different way, I guess. Toss in Summer Mave. I don't have that servant, actually. But I'll take your word for it. Support Saber. And I mean, I agree with you. I would 3-turn farm, but I'd rather use Lancelot. Once I can no longer use Lancelot, then yeah, I'll be 3-turn farming on both servers. And I mean, it's not like I can't use him anymore, but it just becomes kind of foolish. And I might be fully Weakums, but I'm not going to go fully Weakums moment. For the case of, like, wasting bond points. I'm a villain. But I'm not fiscally irresponsible. Turn farming at Lancelot. Yeah, we've been there and done that. And you know what? It is what it is. Suffer in silence. A bunch of rats, as seen in that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog with Dr. Shalas, when he was like, when he asked the rat to give him a hug, and he's like, "You're terrible, get out of here." Is that you? Man. I don't want to go to work. In exactly 6 days. I've got 6 days until my life ends. So I'll spend it doing this, I guess. There's something on my mind. Did I forget to do a buff? No, it's okay. There's somewhere I needed to go. But I can't remember what it was. Yeah, there's somewhere I needed to go, and I was like, I'll stop by here on the way there. But I don't, man. Can't remember. Well, whatever. $214,000 until, yeah. Pain and suffering is the bond farming meta. But don't worry about it, Luigi. If you just don't think about it, it doesn't make it go any faster, it doesn't make it any better at all. This isn't bad, but this chiptune album, I'm not feeling it per se. I thought I would. By no means is it bad per se, it's just, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. You know, SpongeBob, I'm just not feeling it. No. Thanks to the power of something, I'll be able to do something. Yeah, I think I'll edit that video today. Because like I'm saying, like, I want to try and get as much of this stuff done as I can so that when I start working, I'm not like, oh man, I gotta work a new job and keep up with this other stuff like a fool. So to try and minimize it, I want to try and make this last week before work kind of suck, and I do a bunch of this stuff I don't really want to do and I've been putting off for a while. And then I blow up. So yeah, it's not going to be hard though, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you. The hardest part's going to be actually doing it. Like, getting started. You know how it goes. The hardest part is starting. At least for me. Okay. Alright. Alright. I miss on JP where all I have to do is hold this button down and I just roll forever. I'm gonna bust a knuckle. And see, it just kind of sucks that I have nowhere to put any of this EXP at the moment. Truly a leave a message after the beep moment. Well, whatever. I guess it's better than the alternative. I'm gonna drink some water, and then we'll be back to the old run. Oh, you're heading out? Well, thanks for coming out and eating some sauerkraut. If you want to hang out, we have a Discord if you want to check out our Discord right here. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's completely optional. It's not obligatory. It's supplementary, if that. But yeah, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Salute the sun, have some fun. Heart, hand, heart. We support you and your endeavors. Just don't fall in a hole, because if you do, I'm not going to help you out. But yeah, as long as you don't do that, we got you. Yeah, see you later. Hope you get more grapefruits. If you play your cards right, you may get one more and be 4 out of 7 apples. I mean, yeah, the Discord's a good way to get an extra grapefruit, can't lie. Can't lie. And then you said that your goal is to clear the 25th box by the end of today. Well, what box are you at now? Halfway through 15? Well, how fast are you going through them? Well, actually, there's still... I don't know what time it is for you, but I think there's still a lot of day left for you. So I believe in you. I think you can do it. only so much morale and other things to do. Okay, see, now that's real. You were real for that one, dog. Like, there was a lot of things you could have said, but that's real. But I mean, if not, there's still a good week left of the event, isn't there? Or did I sleep too long and the event's about to be over? Or you burn out super hard. Oh, I understand that, yeah. I get you, I get you. I mean, what you gonna do? Oh, I didn't mean to use her second skill. Whatever. Tomato, tomato, huh? You can either go left, right, or you can go up, down. Maybe even a spin move, but I don't think you can execute that whole button combination all at once. So it's understandable. Please hit Lancelot. Please! Thank you. Man, I wish Silver from Pokemon Crystal was here to see this. They'd say something cool. Bro would be all like, you're lame. And then he'd walk away, and I'd be like, man, that was the coolest guy I've ever seen in my entire life. Because that's what happens when you meet Crystal, or excuse me, when you meet Silver from Pokemon. Bro's like, you suck. And then he busts a move, and then you're like, man, that guy's the coolest guy I've ever seen. True story. Oh yeah, so this is a really good 90 plus for you. Then yeah, you might have to just dig deep and prepare for a punch from the strongest, you know. You might just have to grit your teeth and hope for the best. A real Poketo Monster moment. This song's pretty good. Top 10 moments ever was that one time that Soreti Pai was in the chat and they were like, what is this music you're listening to? And then Zaraku-san was like, you kinda get used to it after hearing it so much. I still think that's really funny. Bro had a moment where it was like Priestess from Goblin Slayer when she's like, you get used to it. So real for that. That's what I'm saying. It makes me think of that one episode of Fanboy and Chum Chum when there was an alarm going off and the teacher was like, who has this terrible music playing? And then later in the episode, the alarm goes off again and then he says, now this is good music. It's got a funky beat. and he was trying to hum along to the siren going off. Say what you will about Fanboy and Chum Chum, but I enjoyed it. You were so real for that one, Strawberry Meiji. Like it's true. Like that show could be really funny sometimes. Like a lot of people will give it a lot of grief, but I really feel like it could be really, really funny sometimes. I mean, sure. Apparently, Nickelodeon, between... Oh, are you serious? Okay, wait, no. Okay, I thought it was the Caligula one. I was about to get so mad. But okay, cool. That's the one for watching a show, right? Give them back. Okay. Honestly, dog, I don't know how. I could try. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. But yeah, apparently, according to the internet, they chose Fanboy and Chum Chum over Adventure Time. So a lot of people resent Nickelodeon for that. But like, who cares? They have the cash cow SpongeBob. They can't have Adventure Time too. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back from my phone call, and you said it committed to bits harder than it should have sometimes. Yeah, like the one where they shrunk. They thought Fanboy shrunk down, but he didn't. And he's like inside that house the entire time. He's like contorting himself to fit inside of a dollhouse for the whole episode. That one's pretty funny. Don't worry, I'm figuring it out right now. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Report redemption. What does this do? What the? I can report someone trying to redeem channel points for terrorism, nudity or sexually explicit, hateful conduct, bullying or harassment, violence or gore, self-harm, spam, scams, bots or tampering, and search. That's really funny. Yeah, bro, you wanting to watch an episode of something on stream, you know what that is? That's domestic. Well, that wouldn't be domestic. That's terrorism, straight up. Bruh. This is crazy. Man, this is so... Other people have no problems doing this, but me, I can't figure this out. They make it sound like it's so easy to refund channel points, but it's truly not proven to be. Let's watch a YouTube video.
To refund refund channel points on Twitch, you have to be the streamer or moderator of a certain channel. So I'm going to go to my channel right here. Go ahead and open your chat and then click on your chat settings. That's just going to be the cogwheel below the chat message right there. And then click on where it says review request queue. Go ahead and click that and a new window will open up like this one right here. And here you'll see a list of all your requests. Now, if I just want to reject an individual request, I can just click this reject button here. And as it says, refund points back to user. If I have a lot, I can go ahead and check this box and it'll select all of them. Or I can just go through and select like one box at a time. They'll be lined down here. And then if you have a bunch selected or you just want to reject all of them and refund all points to all your different users, you can click this reject all button here.
Did it work? Did it get dropped in dirt? I think you got them back. If following that did it. I got a message on YouTube. Fringe. Yay. You're welcome. And look, see, you taught me something. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess I need to mark the rest of these requests as completed then. I think I gave someone else a refund too by accident. Yeah, the rest of these are up to date on, so there we go. I'm going to leave a comment on their YouTube video saying, "Thanks, friendo, you saved me midstream, XD. I hate Princess Bubblegum." Well, anyway. She's the worst. This album's grown on me. I know at the beginning I said, cringe, and started playing the guitar, but I think it's a lot more goodlier now. Is anyone watching Kijin Ginto show? Because if you're not, do not watch it. It is not a good show. You are wasting your time. But, you know, if you are watching it, I'm sorry. There's a new episode that just came out, and I just saw it, so that's why. I didn't, watch it, but I just saw that the new episode came out, and it made me think to give my public service announcement for not watching that show. And you said the occasional declaration of dislike for the Princess of the Candy Kingdom. Indeed, we have to do it. Contractually obligated every so often. She will not be forgiven. Although, you know who we do like? We like Prince Gumball from the alternate universe where it's Fiona and Cake. I like that guy. Why? Because he's just kind of like, I don't know, a Twink of the Week created character. He's not a terrible person like Princess Bubblegum. He's just kind of a pushover. And then in the Fiona and Cake, revival series that came out, he's just a baker. You know, just a baker. He's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's why he's lovable, because he's not going to be doing espionage and evil. Like when she went to the Fire Kingdom and was destroying those robots that were their sacred relics. That sucked. I kind of found that episode hard to watch. Something about it was specifically cringy to me. I don't know. Wait, did I hit the... Man, I hit the wrong enemy. My fault, OG. using Black Grail has given you the consistency you needed to be one lean, green, mean ninja team. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you're a member of the Ninja Turtles now. I know how much you like the sewer mutants of New York. You might not be seeing a huge difference, but you can feel the difference. You can feel the burn, so to speak. Well, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day, I think. It's pretty funny, though, that you're 1% short, though. It's kind of like, it's that small amount, that insurmountable 1%, because if it was something huge, I feel like that's like, you know, that's always not as bad feeling, because you can think two ways to it, at least in my opinion. It's like, okay, either this is completely undoable, or like, I just need to try harder. But when it's like such a small amount that you're losing by, that's the one that'll, at least again to me, break my spirit, because it's just like, dang dog, like, this is the furthest I could have gone. That's it, Luigi. That's it. I'm going to die now. Yeah, see, you got it there. It's just that slight loss. It's just like, dang. Hit him with that. No, don't. Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention. We're eating a noble phantasm. We really didn't take that much damage. That's okay. Yeah, but going back to Kijin Gintosho, so why that show sucks? So I read the manga. I'll just tell you that much. I read the manga, and the manga's not good either. The anime is doing a really good job at adapting mid. Like, you know what I mean? If you can make the best food ever, but if your food is already spoiled, the dish isn't going to taste good. Like, no matter what technique you use, it's not going to taste good. But it is just the most generic type, just monster of the week and not in a good way type show. I really feel like, now, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. It does nothing unique, and it's not bad. It's not like it's executing concepts poorly. It's just nothing unique. Like, if you're watching this show, you have seen 8 other shows now. Because it is just like, there are so many series that are just like it. Like, it is doing nothing new. It's like a fast food restaurant adding another burger to their menu. You know, they're a burger restaurant. They have 6 different burgers with ketchup, cheese, tomato, pineapple, whatever. Each one has a different, like, special ingredient. And if they add an 8th one, that's cool and all, but it's still pretty much the exact same thing, just slightly different, but not enough so to really, like, warrant this being good. Kind of like that. I don't know. The beginning of the series, I feel like, is the best part, and then after that, it just kind of goes downhill from there. Again, not particularly because it does anything bad, but just because that's its most interesting part. Sometimes I feel like it's knocking on the door of greatness, but it just can't get the door open. Sometimes it explores concepts that are pretty cool in the manga, and you think, oh wow, that's neat, but then it really doesn't expand upon it enough. Or, alternatively, it just falls on its face. Like, it's like, okay, you're opening the door, and then it, like, closes its foot in the door by accident. You're like, okay, well, I guess try again in another couple of arcs. I talked about it, I think, a few streams ago, but I watched a YouTube video and someone was talking about Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and they were trying to give a harsh criticism of it, and most of the reasoning I felt was lame and that they just smelt bad. But one thing that I do feel like I incredibly agree with, and their reasoning and whatever, is just that time-based events suck when you have a life. Like, they made the comparison to finding a Murkrow or Misdrevious in Diamond and Pearl, and how you have to go to Eterna City and they can only be found at night. And it's like, yeah, I mean, when you have a life, you know, it's kind of hard to find time. Like, if you maybe work at night, you're not going to get that done. Like, it's over for you. You just can't catch one. And then they made the proposition that what they should have done is it just made an incredibly low appearance rate. You know what I mean? The whole thing of, yeah, just maybe during the day it has a 1% chance, because realistically the Pokemon wouldn't cease to exist just because it's day, if you want to like take realism into account. You know what I mean? Like, owls are really only out at night, but you can see one during the day. Maybe it's just a little bit late getting back to its whatever, or maybe something disturbed it and it had to fly out. And when you said weekends, yeah, I mean, that's a good case against that too. But you can also say too that maybe on weekends you have a life and have friends. I don't, of course, but maybe you're someone that has friends and people who care about you, and you know, you can't go out on weekends and play Pokemon because you got to go out and about on the town and bust a move or something. But who knows? That was loud. Aside from that, though, the rest of their points I don't think were that noteworthy. That was just the only one that I was like, okay, well maybe they're on to something. You know that one picture where it's like the worst person you know is right? You know that image. It's like the worst person you know has a point. It was kind of like that. So, we've been talking about Pokemon. There's this one artist on Twitter. So, okay, I've said it before, but I don't use Twitter anymore. But I've been checking on this one artist page every, like, couple of days, because they sell goods and whatever, and they're selling these badges. Like, maybe a pin, like a metallic pin. And it's got Crystal from Pokemon Crystal is one of them. They're just like trainer, like, portraits. And I really want to buy that. But they were making the sale in March, and, you know, I didn't check until the beginning of April, and they're like, yeah, I'm closing my shop until May 1st. So I've been checking back to see if there's been any updates on that every couple of days. May 1st is just around the corner. You know what that means. Finally, I can put that pin of Crystal on my purse. And I'll be so cool. They'll be like, man, look at that individual. They have a purse, and it's got Crystal from Pokemon on it. Isn't that cool? And then I'll be like, teh, and then like wink and blow a kiss like I'm Freerin, and then they'll all beat me up collectively. And you know what? That's my fate, and I'll accept it. If that's how I gotta go out, that's how I'll go out. Hawk 4 comes out in just a couple of days, right? A couple of days being May 1st. I am doing so bad on the shop right now. Leave a message after the beep. No. But being honest, there's like none of these items do I feel like I need. Except for the nuts. But aside from those nuts, I don't feel like I really... Okay, I guess I need these. Okay, well aside of these couple of few things I've mentioned, I don't feel like I'm in dire need of anything now. Yay. I guess I have the lowest amount of these. Okay, cool. So all that's really left of stuff that I feel like I direly need is going to be those saber monuments. Because we all know how hard it was for me to get those ones when it came time for the class score on JP. That's like it. Nothing else is really standing out to me. I guess these. What's this do? Damage up against demonic and 2 crit stars. That's pretty good. What about you? Isn't this crit damage? Yeah. Critical damage by 10%. I mean, that's not bad. Well, anyway. Back to the old grind, I think. I mean, I have at least a couple more cycles left in me, and then I gotta make it swim. You gotta give it up. What's that? eBay notification. Oh, I dropped my phone. Somebody tap in. eBay notification. What was I doing? This. I got too many things I gotta manage. Okay, cool. So yeah, something that's been going on eBay, there's this one person, individual, some type of created character, that's selling a bunch of the Lego SpongeBob sets, and I want to win specifically 2 of them. There's a third one that would be cool to get, but like, if I don't get it, that's okay, because I don't have a lot of money right now. But yeah, so there's 2 that I'm trying to win. If I win them, I mean, I don't know. I hope so. If I don't, well, that sucks. Funny enough, I won one recently because it was a really good deal that comes with a box and instructions and everything, but it's missing a bunch of parts, and the person just had it listed and that you can make a deal on eBay, you know, you give them a proposition like, hey, I'll buy it for this much. Well, they were selling it for around 90 guap, and I was like, I'm not paying that much. So then I made them a deal for 50 and they took it, and I thought, huh. I really wasn't expecting to win that. I'm not upset, it's just, I don't know, I wasn't expecting to win. So then I had to commit to making a payment, and it was like, well, whatever. It's like, I'm not upset, I just didn't think I was gonna win. I didn't think they were willing to part with what was actually a pretty good deal. Because all it was really missing was just some of the, like, build parts. It had all the everything else. And it was in good condition, box and everything. So, I mean, they took an L, but I think I took an L at the end. Because like I said, I wasn't anticipating winning. Please hit Lancelot. Please hit Lancelot. Okay, thanks. For nothing. I'm gonna try something out here. How much damage will this yield? This sounds like the music for a Ghost Castle in like an NES game. At least to me, that's the vibes I'm getting. The song's called Last Battle, so maybe that is what this is. We're playing Ghosts and Goblins. We're about to fight the unicorn, which is just a common enemy, but you know. Reverberation. Reverberation. Reverberation? This is a Mame Dofu song. Isn't that like bean tofu? Is what that translates to? Mame Dofu. No, it's Mame Yudofu, so that's like bean boiled tofu. Mame Yudofu, because Yudofu is just boiled tofu. So yeah, good old bean boiled tofu. Impure retribution. Do it, Broly. Oh, cool. Ask and ye shall receive. There's a 90% off sale at Forever. 99? Oh, what? 99% off? Is Forever 21 going out of business? Do we want to do that one thing where we look at the clothes they have on sale? Is it one of those streams today? We haven't done that in a while. What email address did I get this at? I got it at that one. Okay, I can open that one in Firefox. I was wrong. I can't open that one in Firefox. I guess I'll open up Google. Like, what is this 99? Like, okay. I mean, I see now. I can see why this is 99% off, dog. Like, here, hang on. Check this out. Like, this being 99% off makes perfect sense to me, dog. Like, why would you want this? My Italy tube top. Like, why? 99% off. Of course it is. Who wants that? Well, what else you got? I mean, that one's kind of nice. That one's kind of nice, but I don't know. If it was just like a solid top, I'd wear like a white shirt underneath it and call it good. But I don't like how it's tie. Like, you have to tie it. I don't like that. I like this. Care Bear Holiday Cheer. Hang on, let me put on our next song since we keep listening to singles. I didn't know these are all singles when I downloaded them. I just assumed that they were a bunch of, well, songs, whole albums. Boy, was I wrong. What's this? Oh, that T Puzzleite album? Let's listen to this. This is a full album.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I can release it where this is 99% off. None of these are that great.
What the f does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion, pulled over our eyes and shoved down our throats.
I'm not impressed. I'm so unimpressed that it didn't even show page 2. A green is the Grinchy outfit. Check that out. You can be the Grinch. See, the thing is, this is nice, but only if it was the overalls. I don't like showing my stomach.
We live in a collective paradigm.
This one's nice. But they don't have a large, so die.
Control and exploit.
Well, don't worry. I know none of you seem to be very involved in this, and you all hate me and wish I was dead. So we can go back to grinding. I can look at tops on my own time. I could take a hint. I like this song. Citadel. Hey, like that episode of Adventure Time. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Maybe at the end of like our AP here, I might dip out, but it'll just depend on what time it is, I guess. And that's really the biggest factor. Because I still plan to stream later. It's more like I've been saying, I'm gonna go for a walk. I can do this. I can do this. No way this doesn't take him out. It didn't take him out. That's surprising. me when I get owned online. Man, it might factually be over for us. Let's see. Oh yeah, it actually is. Like, yeah, dang. Not a good start. Wait. So, is there a noble phantasm flicken of Valkyrie? I think that's what that would be. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was Icelandic. And the little bit of Icelandic that I do understand, I'm pretty sure that would translate to Flygena. Which would just be flying Valkyrie. But I could be wrong. It's at least definitely a word derived, like, from, like, flee. It might not be Flygena exactly, but it's definitely going to be a word that's... No, it has to be. We've eaten that noble phantasm before. I wonder why we took it so hard this time. I think we were missing a defensive buff, and that's why. I'm more afraid of the Fliegen of Valkyrie. Speaking of that, aren't they making a new season of that? Isn't it called Record of Ragnarok in English? Aren't they making a new season of that? Isn't it Shiumatsu no Warukure or something like that in Japanese? Because they always spelled the German way, the spell with a W. Yeah, it is. Shiumatsu no Warukure. Yeah, they did. It doesn't look like there's any date announced for when it's coming out, but it's at least been announced there is going to be a third season. You're almost there, so you're going to take a breather. Understandable. Gotta take a breath. You had to sit down to stack all that cheese, is what you're telling me? You had to get on your knees to stack the cheese. Yay. I'm not gonna lie, when we had to use up that guts at the beginning, I didn't think we were gonna win. But boy, am I glad to be proven wrong. I thought we were gonna have a training accident. Instead, it all worked out. that song's like, yeah, but it was like, where are you now? That's something something. That's something something. Is that what this song is? Let's see. Nope, it's not this song. I need to make a list because there's something I need to go and do, and I keep thinking about it whenever I'm about to go to bed, and then I forget when I wake up. Let's see, I have this piece of paper right here that's called a sticky note, and I got this pencil right next to it. First off, I can scratch this stuff off of this list. Second up, there's in the corner it says Yowamushi Pedal, Ikamusume, and that Imiya-san, Gohan, whatever. So those are 2 manga I wanted to read and 1 anime I wanted to watch, but I can't really make this disposable. What was it? What were those things? Come on, you know this, nephew. What was that thing I needed to do? It was like I needed to go to the store, but I was gonna go to the store after doing something. And then I was gonna go to a store that's kind of far away. Oh, okay. So I wanted to go to the closed department store, you know, just to look around because I don't have any money right now. So I really can't go and afford to buy any new clothes. My sister said I dressed like an old lady, and she bought me clothes that seemed old lady-like. And you know what the worst part is? Is that I thought those looked good. And I was like, oh, wow! But yeah, anyway. So that was something I wanted to do. I was also going to go to a bookstore. But not to buy books, but to buy Legos. And then there was an evil third thing. I should write this down. Okay. Still don't remember the rest of it though. Let's see, die. When I went to that thrift store and had that horrible moment where I saw the same top I was wearing on the rack, I think the person didn't realize that me and my brother are siblings because we don't look alike at all. And then I had made a joke to my brother. It's like, you're going to pay for this, right? And then he was like, no. And then they were like, they're trying to wine, dine, and diner dash on you or something like that. Like, you know, like, it was like they're trying to take you out and not pay for the date. And I was like, yeah. So that's my brother. They were like, and they changed what they said. I was like, I mean, that's understandable. Like, we don't look alike at all. I thought it was funny. I really don't look like either of my siblings at all. Like, I look nothing like my sister. I'm kind of like a cretin. A real iodine-lacking creature, if you will. Alright, I was checking the internet for something, but now I'm back. I went to go pick up food yesterday. So my mom had ordered something, and then she's like, "Can you pick it up for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I was under the impression that I was getting something as well. And then she's like, "Yeah, I forgot to tell him no meat." And I'm like, "Well, dang. I guess I'll just, I don't know, do something else." It was kind of funny. I got owned, so to speak. Picked up someone else's food, anticipating food of my own. I'm told that it's the meat special, and it's over for me. Eats a single bean and goes to bed. Well, actually, it was more like eats a single bean and the power went out, and then I went to bed. Do we want to keep at it? Is it time for me to eat a lemon rind and die? I'm gonna check the weather. Still insisting that the wind's gonna die down in 2 hours. Do I trust that, or do I go anyway? Kashi and Koji be like, "Beep, boop, boop, beep, I am a robot." I don't know. I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. What's the worst that'll happen? I blow up. I hope I explode. Please, please, let a targeted drone strike take me out right now. See, you can't trust anyone to ever do anything for you, because a real one would have shot me down where I sit. Explosive style. No. No. Yes. Please hit Lancelot. Just once. Boo. Does anyone plan to get a Switch 2 when it releases? They're kind of expensive. And also that, I don't think there's any games that I would care about. I've said it before, but unless they release Pokemon Crystal 2, I don't see myself wanting to buy a Switch 2. I might get it if they release like a special Switch 2 for Pokemon ZA. I don't plan to play the game, but back when X and Y was new, I bought the 3DS XL that came with Pokemon X and also the 3DS that had Xerxes on it. So I have that, and I kind of feel obligated to buy the special edition Switch for the reason that I just listed. You know what I'm saying? I don't plan to play the game, but you know, I feel obligated to get it since I have the special edition previous console for Kalos. How do you weigh in on this? Remember when SpongeBob fell down the stairs and he's like, "Gary, I need you to be my eyes"? That's how I feel right now. kill. Oh, you actually hit the crit. It's pretty cool that they formally announced JoJo Part 7. It probably will be another 15 years before it gets animated, but it'll be cool when it's finally out. Yeah. Grind. What's that song called? Data Mania? You know, the one that's like, it's about time you put your back on the track. Yeah, that is what it's called. I don't have that song downloaded because I'm a freak. Hey, someone just added Cute Love Donuts to that site I steal music from. I mean, download music from. I mean, do illegal things. There we go. Too bad I already bought it with money. Friendly Fire Volume 5, and it's got a piece of bread as the cover? I'll check that out later. Listen, I'm here to download Datamania. It's right here. But this isn't about that. Cheese, onion. Wait, no. Cheese, onion, bologna. Sweet. Remember when I came back from my long hiatus in playing this game and streaming, and it felt like every stream that I would do, somehow some hentai created image would pop up on screen? That was always funny. What's more impressive is that I never got banned or anything, but that's because no one watches the stream. Yeah, that's about it. I remember specifically that one time where I didn't realize that I was looking at an image and I was trying to zoom in on it, and it was butt naked Futanari created character, and then I was like, oh shoot, it's like I have the screen share on, and then I look over at the stream, and then in just one corner of the screen it was me zooming in, and then I was like, oh well, GG. The fact that we didn't get banned for that leads me to believe that I'm some type of invincible. But I don't want to test it. And try again ever.
Computers are new world.
You can do it, Hans. I told you. Sweet. She'll be gone after this turn. Unless... Yeah, I also gotta investigate and make sure that Vol got out. That's not gonna be difficult, but I just remembered. I remembered earlier when I started streaming, and I was like, yeah, I gotta do that later. And I completely forgot, but then I just suddenly remembered again. And I was like, oh man, that Vol, I hope it got out. It really looks like it did. Either that or a bird flew in and ate it, which I'm okay with either of those options. Listen, I don't want bro to die on my windowsill. And I also don't want bro to be out of the natural order. So like, being eaten by a bird, yeah, that's okay. Like, straight up, that's okay. But dying outside of the natural order, that's not okay. This song's called Generic House Thingy. What a real name. It's like the Ice King when Marceline's dad was sucking the souls out of all of the penguins. And he's like, no one can suck the soul out of my penguins except for me. And I guess polar bears too. And then he like looks at Gunther and he's like, cause that's just natural, Gunther. Like, that's how I feel. Like from Billy and Mandy when they're like, you fools, you upset the natural order. That episode where they made Mandy smile. I'm doing some mental gymnastics. Hang on. One, two. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that one. What I learned in boating school is... if only that was the crit damage up buster, but whatever. Still some good damage. Still a little something light, a little something, you know, a little damage. A little pain and suffering upon our enemies. There was no need to hit Lancelot with a crit, you freak. I want to eat a breadstick. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza possibilities. You're finally gonna take a break? Are you gonna go outside and rake? Maybe even eat a T-bone steak? Or are you more of a fan of a milkshake? A chicken bake? Some imitation crab that you know is fake? Potentially even take a walk by the lake. Oh, hang on. Data Mania is a song from Irregular Nation 4? I didn't know that. Then what is this other one right here? I know there's a bunch of remixes of that song. I think the Overheat remix is the one that I like. And that's what this download is. Huh. What's this song? This is gonna be really loud.
What better a life to live? You know what it's like to fall.
Okay, yeah, I need to just download that album. I didn't remember the Irregular Nation albums being that good, but that's 2 good songs on that one. There's a music video for this too. Let's see here. That's funny. Through this music video, I understood what the sample vocal said. He's funny. Yeah, that's just the regular song. Anyway. How Do Y'all Scream? Hey, you know that song? How Do Y'all Scream? That's a fun song. Bringing it back to Fanboy and Chum Chum, I've actually wanted to do a rewatch of that show for years, but I just don't. But since I rewatched Adventure Time recently, it's only fair that I watch the other side of the coin. You know, I guess Adventure Time and Fanboy and Chum Chum, it's like the 2 sides of the same coin, you know? You flip the coin in one universe and you get Nickelodeon picking up Adventure Time instead of Fanboy and Chum Chum. You flip it in a different universe and you end up in the one we're in, where Nickelodeon chose to push out Fanboy and Chum Chum instead of Adventure Time. You can't have one without the other, is what I'm saying. So it's only fair that I keep the scales of justice equal, you know, and I don't let one tip over to one side in favoritism, flavor, gasm. You get where I'm going with this? It's only fair I check out Fanboy and Chum Chum. Do I use an apple? I could. Yeah, I'll just do that real quick. And then after that, I think I'm gonna head on out sauerkraut. We'll go on to JP though, and I'll do that last interlude for Nazo no Heroine X. Nazo no Heroine X. That one. Do you remember that one video? It was popular, I felt like, on my corner of Twitter for like a week. And this was back several many years ago. And it's just they look like a kid, but it looks like some kid. They say, okay, gamers, no more naked anime. I felt like I was seeing that everywhere for like a day, and then I saw it pop up a few more times, and I never saw that video again. It's kind of in the same vein as that video of that one guy who was dressed like Fred Flintstone and said, "We play Fortnite now!" And then he's like, "We play Fortnite, we play Fortnite, we play Fortnite!" And then he screams. You know that video. It was kind of in the same vein as that, but instead of being less aggressive. That video's funny. Oh. I completely forgot about that until I started talking about that other one. We almost took out the Valkyrie. That's pretty crazy. I think this will work. I was right. Hatsune Miku! I wish Roy from Fire Emblem was here to see this. He'd love this song. Doesn't Roy come from a Game Boy game? Yeah. The Binding Blade. I can't be looking at Fire Emblem stuff. I gotta play that other one that I bought. I forgot about it until last night, and I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to play that game. And then I fell asleep. So, you know. Oh, was that game never released outside of Japan? Because if that's the case, then I'll probably go buy it for really cheap. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. I'll just add that to the list of games to play in Japanese, like Emerald. Don't worry, Luigi. I trusted my ability to read Japanese not enough to be able to get through that without us spending at least an hour looking up certain kanjis. But you can suffer. I'm going to have fun making sense of my words. There we go. I'm sure not doing that right now. Dog, I am so hungry. I need someone to tap in. My stomach growled. No, it knew I was talking about eating. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna die. Not gonna make it. I don't even have anything to eat, actually. That's even funnier. I'm gonna go and be like, okay, what's in the pantry for a cute girl like myself? And I'm gonna look in the pantry, and there's just gonna be like some pumpkin seeds. Oh, I guess I have that. Yeah, I'll have a handful of pumpkin. Oh, the album's over? What good timing. Yeah, it was a pretty good one if I do say so myself. Yeah, which I do. Starts laughing. Head explodes. T. Pazolite. Gomenasai EP. Listen to that. Whoa! That's a Toho song. It's the Paranoia song, i.e., Eric Hartman's Yokai Girl. I wasn't expecting to get owned. What's this message I got on Discord? Oh, is this site? I know they were gonna go into maintenance. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the anime site that I've been watching anime on, it was supposed to have maintenance that was gonna last 4 hours, but they said it only ended up taking 50 minutes, so I don't know what that means. I mean, you'll have to tell me. What does that mean, nephew? Let's do this. Pressing this button as fast as I can. That's the plan. Hooray! Round 2. Let's give it up for round 2. Here we go. Well, let's go check out JP. I have a lot more AP than I anticipated, but that's okay. Paranoia. What? I have to take this freak with me? Man, what is this? Well, actually, I guess I might as well keep that on. What the? Get out of here. I mean, I guess we could just try and empower this fool. So who would be good support? I guess Scott the Haw Scotty would, but I don't want to bring her because she's been going to everything lately. We'll take Merlin. No, we'll take Poodine, actually. And then we'll take Kagekyo-chan in case things get rough. No one on this team is lawful good. Or has a costume, actually. Wait, no. Charles Henry Stanton has a costume. Sure, you can hold that. Where's that C? You know the one. You know the one, nephew. Don't worry, I'll pull it up myself. There it is. Alright, cool, let's do this. Oh, what's the worst that'll happen? You blow up? Oh, did anyone watch the new Konosuba OVA? It's pretty funny. There's a party that's just like Kazuma and friends, except for they're good people, and they have a Crusader on their team, and is voiced by the same person who voices Saber. Like Artoria Saber. Do it, Broly. What? Man, what the? You didn't even hit the crit. You actual freak. Hooray. We gotta take down Christopher Columbus. We gotta hurry before it's too late. Oh, what? I mean, fingers crossed, am I right or am I right? I think I'm right. Get that fool out of here. I don't think that killed. See? Man, this heroine at home sure is a heroine at home. Negative style. Hey, Rama. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking bad for the heroes, but it could be looking better, to say the least. On the bright side, I have a hard time believing that Ishtar can take this hit. Especially with her reduced HP. Yeah, see what I mean? Ghost Dad. Okay, well that's kind of bad. Them dogs be barking about something. I don't like this song as much as the previous one. I think the construction people are coming. Yeah, so what effectively is going to happen is that I'm just going to mute my mic for a bit, and someone's going to take some measurements of some walls and do some nonsense, so it won't really be too different than what's going on now, but just letting you know.